Hello, hello, hello. There we are. That took 10 minutes to get on. Goodness me. It just wasn't accepting it. So I don't know what happened there, but we're on. We're on. So thank you very much indeed. And let's go for 4 hours or so. Now it's absolutely raining here. We had a delay before we even started. So let me just whack up the rules, and I've got to dash a little bit. Um, Okay, but you have got two of our guinea pigs here. Um, so I'm right back doing everything else. So you have to bear with me. I've got to sort the kids out. We've got clubs and everything. No politics, no religion, no adult themes. There we are, adult themes. And no. Right. So, good afternoon, good morning, Spots. Hope you're well. I will be back a bit later on. I just need to do a few bits. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, let me, yeah, let's bear with me for a few minutes while I make sure things have been done and do food and, oh, goodness me. That was a close run thing, wasn't it? You guys don't squeak. Do you squeak? Hello. Right, let's get you some food and then I'll. have a brief interlude. Very nice to catch up. Just done the kids some food, me some food. You got some food. You have. Nice to see everybody on board. We'll just get the figures. Right, let's give you some quick watch figures while I'm multitasking. Right, so we've got hang on, guys. Got so much on. Lost 20 minutes at least when I got home. Well, that's increase 28. So we've now had 1,000 watch hours in the last 28 days. It's 1,022. That includes shorts. Right, I'll be back soon. I've got to flip backwards and forwards on this one. Sorry, guys. I have put all the figures up, and we've got zero point 0.6 watch hours. Hello, hello, hello. We have Cynthia Almeida. Hello, hello. Do like and do enjoy. I'll be back soon. Thank you. Thank you. Just have so many. I have had all sorts of issues getting a live stream going tonight. So it's now 6:10. We'll be going for an hour. Sarah from Plymouth is it's sunny shining with you. It's raining here. Um, so I will. Yeah, last night Stardust and Storm were in here. Tonight Mercury and Myrtle will be in here. I'm just about to shut up shop with the other piggies and close them down. Then I've got to take Elder Girl off, eat a cold pizza. Oh, the joy, the joy, the joy. So I shall be back having done some of the other guinea pigs. All is fine, and we've got 2 hours of watch time, 26 views. Thank you very much indeed. Well, I dare not look at the weather forecast. I bet it's horrible. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, light rain. Okay, I'm gonna go and do it now. Yeah, I'll do it now. Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow it's not too bad. Right. Okay, I shall. I shall be back soon. I'll kick the light on as well. Thank you all for watching. Do like the stream. I'll be back within 5 minutes. I am stoked. You don't eat pizza. It's not piggy pizza. No, it's not. Oh, right. Hello, hello, hello. How can we go from 7 to 4? Right. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, right. Now, lovely to have you all on board. Are you all well? Answer yes or no. Oh, so cold. And it's raining. I said to my daughter, if your room's not tidy and you're not ready for school, I'm not taking you tomorrow or tonight to her scout group. So there's a bit of me that hopes it's not done, but I'm sure it will be. Now, oh, I've got cold, stone cold pizza. Oh, that was cooked an hour ago. An hour ago, right? How awful, right? So we've got Mercury and Myrtle. It took ages to log on the live stream actually tonight. It just wasn't working. I don't know, the satellites were flying high. Now we've got 3.1 hours watch time. Thank you all so much. And we seem to have settled in with a nice crew of people. Now, hope you've all had a good day. It's Quiggies, are you on lunch break?
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Hello.
See, Camelade's so popular. All the geebies come out. Hello, Camelade.
See?
Oh, that's me.
Well,
Hello, Camelade.
you're very curious, aren't you?
Well, rest of your head, you see.
Mercury. I was just thinking I'll take the eldest out there and you pick her up.
I can do that
That'll
now.
work better for you tonight.
I can do that. I can do that. Can you make sure the room's tidy though and stuff's ready? Nice one. Thank you. You're probably going to leave in. Are you going to do the trip on as you go out?
I don't know what you just
You're
asked.
going to go out and do a drop and then do the gym, are you?
No, I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't got the stuff. I haven't got organised.
Okay.
No.
Talk to Mercury.
Hello, Mercury, usual lovely girl.
She's very much like Plato, isn't she? The grey with the crested line.
You're so
Colours.
friendly.
They're going to stay here tonight
Lovely.
because it's raining outside, so it's soaking wet.
Yeah, they enjoy being in here. Look, they're really adventuring, aren't they?
Well, I've also have got some more hay to give them, and then they can stay here. Like this morning, when I took Mercury and Storm and Stardust, they were fine. So
They're liking having a big space to run around, aren't they?
I think it helps them. It does help them. Yeah, it's nice.
Good for them.
Now,
what time do I have to leave?
You have to leave about. I'll probably, if I was you, I'd probably do about 22, just before 22.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But don't go direct. If I was you, I'd go around a lot. That's fine.
Hello, gorgeous girl.
Oh, they're all going to you.
Beautiful.
If you put your hand down, we'll actually go to it.
Hello.
Put your hand in front of the camera and see if I'll do that.
Are you sniffing me?
Just drop your hand in front of the camera and see if I'll
They're
drop
used
down.
to me bringing them treats.
Well.
I'm a bit disappointed.
Do you kissy noises if they go?
No, I don't like doing that if I've got nothing to live for. I don't need, right.
All right, okay. Hello, Pluto rabbits. Oh, now. Right. I think Simon can turn the heart off. What do you mean turn the heart off? I have no idea what you're on about. So, anyway, so you've got me for the next couple of hours. And you're in here tonight. You are. Or it's probably the salad. Anyway, we have so far got 11 likes on the stream, which is amazing. So, to everyone, thank you very, very much. Let me look at the comments, okay? Because I haven't had a chance to look at the comments while I eat my cold pizza. We had Navi on board. Thank you very much. Quickies and Live did start. It started about 5:10 because every time I kept logging in, it just said no, live stream not started. Yeah, you have that. That's it. I've just given them a bit of salad actually from salad bags. Now, we had Cynthia Almeida. I think it's Cynthia. I think that reads as Cynthia. We've got Navi as well saying, nice to wake up and give me something breakfast indeed. We've had the Florida has they told everyone to start moving, didn't they? And this morning when I went to work, some people on the radio were like, "No, we're going to stay. We're going to stay." And the people in Florida were told you don't have to drive 100 miles, just drive some miles with 160-mile winds or something. So hopefully everyone stays safe. Now. So it's Hurricane Milton because it goes each letter, doesn't it? So it's just the way it wasn't Hurricane Myrtle, because that'd be right miserable. Now Spot should be fine for the weather. Good. Spot the weather channel says, don't be scared, be prepared. That's pretty good actually. Yeah, you've got to be prepared. You've got to make sure you've got your social media ready to watch the live streams or the catch up. So if anyone ends up in the Houston Thunderdome, make sure 2,000 people start watching the live streams. Hopefully it won't come to that. Hopefully you won't be in these Thunderdomes or anything like that. Now, people that are prepared with lots of off-grid survival, yeah, and there we are. Look, so Sarah Savannah's there. Hello, Sarah from Plymouth. And did you swim, Sarah? Because you were going to swim today, weren't you? Spot is mentally prepared. Quite right. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. And Zippy's a great name for the hamster. Is that because he's quick or because you used to watch? Look, came from a kids' show called Sooty back in the 70s. Zippy. Hang on. No, Zippy was from Rainbow. Zippy was from Rainbow. Zippy was a hand puppet that had a zip across his mouth. And he spoke, he went, how did he speak? He went, oh, bungle, oh, George. And then George was a pink hippo. And he'd go, oh, Zippy. And then there was a big bear called Bungle. And then there was a man called Jeffrey. And they had 3 neighbours called Rod, Jane, and Freddie. It was good for the kids. I used to watch it as a child, and what was amazing about TV in the old days, before you had videos, was if you missed it, you missed it. You couldn't. There was no catch up. There was no replay. There was no recording. It was missed. It's gone. Now let's keep going down a little bit. That's the. So engage with your audience, add emotes, Engage with the audience. So I want to start a poll, can't I? Answer to a Q&A. And there's another one here, which is this sort of what would that be? That just does these things. And I can't, even if I right click them, I can't turn them off. So you're stuck with these. I can't do it. I can't change. Can I do that? No, I just do things like that. I can just click all them. I can do them. And do that. Sorry, that's off. So that, and then oh, hang on, what's happened here? No. They can hide them. Okay, so I've got that right now. I'll just randomly press them. So the worst storm we had, Sarah, was in 1987, and the weather people said, "Oh, you're okay, won't be a hurricane." It was the worst night in England for many years, and 6 of the oaks from Sevenoaks fell over. And I had a paper round in the morning. I remember the next day, it was just like trees just tipped over, and I think a tree went through our fence. So it was like, oh. So let's see. Now, so I do have to go out in about 2 hours' time. And but in the meantime, we can stick on the live stream. Look, as Spot says, look, you can make a lot of noise with a hammer. Yes. Good idea. Now, we're quite lucky in England. We don't get this extreme weather. When we do, we get a bit of snow, all the newspapers say, "Oh, it's terrible, it's terrible, it's terrible." We say in this country, "Oh, it's Arctic conditions," where it's like, an inch of snow and everything grinds to a halt. Now, we're not really doing politics, but apparently Hurricane Milton looks like storm of the century, says the president. The scale of evacuation is unprecedented. There's a tornado. Wow. And you're filling gas tanks. That's the problem when you have emergency. In America, formidable female bear wins Alaska's fat bear contest for the second year in a row. She's huge. Brown bear 128 Glazer defeated a male bear that killed her couple of. Oh, we get sad, doesn't it? Oh, second year in a row, brown bear 128 Glazer won the fat bear contest, and she got her revenge. The male killed her couple. Dear. And they were on live stream. Oh gosh, people watching on live stream. 40,000. Oh. Wow. So we've got 3 of you on board. Do please stay. I'm just going through a few bits and pieces at the moment. I need the rest of this cold pizza. Yummy, yummy. Right, so we have 4 of you on board, and we have Nappy's on the rowing machine. How cool is that? Nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's all good stuff. Right, so Slater Sarah, thank you very much. We've got the big total so far of 4.4. Now we have got some darkness outside. Obviously, very dark. It's 10 to 7. It's dark. It's depressing. But it's all very, very nice. So it is what it is. It is what it is. So we've got 7,330 subscribers. We've had 2,481 views in the last 48 hours. Watch time in the last 28 days is 1,022 hours. There we are. First time we've broken 1,000 watch hours. Now that does include short watch hours, but it also includes the live stream watch hours and long videos. So thank you very, 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 very much indeed. That's crept all the way up from 6, 7, 8, 900 into 1,000. So thank you. The views and the subscribers over the last 28 days that's gone down a little bit, but it doesn't matter. And we've got the new video of Stripe and Dad's Be Ted 2. That's a 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 at the moment. So hasn't gone very well, but it's only 33 views. But it was a very quick video. I had to do something. And I did it quick. We have a 5.5% click-through rate. That's pretty good. And we've had a couple of comments I've yet to respond to, and that concludes our run around the numbers. Indeed, Spot, 1,022 watch hours in the last 28 days. That includes 122 hours, yeah, but that includes shorts hours as well. So that might be some of it, but it's nice to reach over 1,000. That's really, really good. So a very, very good evening to you. We've got 5 of you on the live stream. We've got 2 of our guinea pigs here. We've got Myrtle and Mercury. Simon's doing the chit chat. I'm still wet actually. I haven't gone outside, but I'm drying up quickly. They will be Myrtle and Mercury will be in here tonight. Actually, I'm not going back outside with them. They will be staying here. They've got some more hay and some carrots. They can chill out, and they've got plenty of space in. Also, what will also go in here tonight is a box with Amazon branding. I don't want to get to 3,000 or 4,000 watch hours and find that YouTube pull it because it's got Amazon branding on some videos. Anyway, so that's what we've got coming up for these 2 tonight. They've been in their cages, and we started the live stream almost 2 hours ago. I had some problems going live because for some reason I don't know, it just wouldn't start the live stream. And when you do a live stream, it just said retry. And if you say no, then it basically creates a draft version of the live stream. So when you go into the studio and you click on live, it then says that you can then go back into it via the back route in, and then it will have a go. And I tried and tried, so you haven't got to cancel it out and restart it. But I was getting really panicky. I was thinking, oh no, I'm losing hours. And also, we had problems with our the house here to try and get into the driveway, and it was I had to feed the guinea pigs and get the kids sorted out, and it's like, oh, but we're here. I've got all the school stuff ready for tomorrow. I've got my stuff ready, and all I've got to do is leave here in about an hour and a half's time and disappear for half an hour, and I'll come back and carry on. So, all being well, the live stream tonight should, I hope, result in 20-ish hours. That would be great. Now, I do hope that you all stay. We've had 14 stream likes so far, which is absolutely mega. Spot said, if you're going to have the piggies inside overnight, maybe because they're letting the soon-to-be mums have the inside pen. Well, they've got some way to go, Spot, but you never know. You never know. We Stripe and Moon Dust. They would have a long way to go yet. They would only be early stages, but lots of options, lots of ideas, and obviously as they carry on in their pregnancies, then Ted 2 and also Pepsi will be off, and as will Pythagoras' sister. I'm going to try and offload her sooner rather than later because they're getting a little bit squabbly with her. I think she's quite strong-willed. So I think we'll try and offload her, and then that'll take me down to that'll keep me at 13 guinea pigs, and then it's just those other 2. And I imagine realistically, Ted 2 and Pepsi, they will probably go at the end of the month because we've got what's called half term here. So it's like a week off when the school's shut. So my thinking will be that actually what we'll do is we'll offload those back to our friend, and then we can then wait for the fantastic babies to appear, all being well. So that'd be good, So there's lots of things happening now. Certainly, as we go in through the October, as we reach very near to the 3,000 point, we've currently got 2,462. So that's 2,462. But let me just do a rough bit of work on this. So we had 51.9 on Saturday, watch hours. So call that 45 hours. Sunday was 61, call that 55. So that's 100. And then Monday was 39.4, call that 35, 135. Yesterday was 48.7, call that 45. That's 180. Or as they say in darts, 180. Yeah, 180. When you hit 100, you hit 3 darts in the treble 20. 180. So 180 on to 2462 will get us 2642. There we are. So then we'll be down to the last 350, kind of. And that's easy. That's easy peasy. That is possible to do that in 10, 12 days. And I was thinking, are we live streaming tonight? And I said I would, but I was thinking, I don't know. I was a bit tired and everything, but I thought, no, let's try and do something. And I'm glad we have. That'd be really good. There we are. So what Chloe's asked the question, how many guinea pigs are you going to have before you stop? So, interesting question. Okay, so I will tell you how we're going to stop. When our friend says she's stopping, then that'll be the point when things will slow down, because she will probably take a couple of years to wind down her guinea pigs, I would imagine. Maybe a year, 18 months. It depends on what she's got. But I think as she's had guinea pigs for so long, my feeling is that she's going to go on and she'll wind them down over time. But she'll tell me with good time. So basically, once our friend says she's had enough, then obviously we'll then lose the supply of male guinea pigs coming over here. And then once we lose the supply of male guinea pigs coming over here, our guinea pig friend has got another friend who we've had the odd single guinea pig from to pair up, to make a pair. So if she wasn't in a position to lend males, then at that point I would then say, okay, we're not going to do any more breeding, and then we would wind our numbers down, because I have no intention of getting guinea pigs from anywhere else, and I won't be getting any rescues. I won't be getting any pet shop guinea pigs, and then we would just stop breeding. And then over the course of the next 4 years, 3 years, 4 years, our numbers would just go down to, next to nothing. So that's our exit strategy, and that's the plan. Right, Quiggies is going back to work. Quiggies, thank you very, very much indeed. Can you keep the stream going? You are going to keep the stream going. Fantastic. That's brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. See you soon, Quiggies. Always nice to have you. The missing hours. I'm missing hours. Help. There we are. I can do that. So yes, you're right. I wanted to stay on just to get the missing hours. It would be awful if I missed hours and we were so close. And then it was like, we could have done that on a Sunday, I don't know. I'm sure there'll be a point spot where I'll have a rough guess idea that we might be on it, and we'll have to see. We'll have to see on the numbers, but there's a possibility I'll have a near rough idea if you take the unofficial hours. and you add them onto the confirmed hours, it's only 4 days of results. So it's possible we can have a rough idea. But I'm not even going to try and make the reaching point of 3,000, even roughly, on a Sunday or a Saturday. We'll just see what we go, see what we get. Because sometimes what I think we're going to get, we don't get. And I don't know if it's because duplication of screens at everyone's ends. If you've got two screens playing, does that mean you've got two screens or one screen? I don't know. I just don't know. But certainly tomorrow, that will give me the Saturday figures. And Saturday figures were 51.9. So I'm thinking that might be. Actually, I can tell you. Let me tell you what Saturday's was. See if I can just look at that. What have we got? Saturday. Saturday the 5th. That was Ted to Pepsi and Stripe. And that totted up. Ha! That was 53.8. Well, 53.8 hours. Oh my gosh. Okay. 53.8. Wow. That's going to be a big total coming in tomorrow, isn't it? Wow. Okay. So, yeah. Big total tomorrow. But it says 51.9, but I've 53.8 on the watch time. So I don't know what's going to happen there. So maybe it might be about 48. I don't know, but that'd be good. That'd be good. We should go above 2,500 confirmed. Well, I've got Mercury looking at me, so I'm just a total fool. There we are. So we're pretty good. We're pretty good at the moment. Right. So Chloe says, "Why does Myrtle have red eyes?" She doesn't. It's Mercury. Mercury has red eyes. Why does she have red eyes? It's because of her. I think it's a throwback to her great grandmother, which is Plato. So it's Myrtle's dad's mum. I think that's where the red eyes come from. Obviously, I can't be sure on all the backgrounds of all the guinea pigs. I don't know Mercury's exact lineage, but Mercury's two siblings, a female and a male, they didn't have red eyes. They're sort of like black stroke red eyes. Sometimes you can see, like with Storm, you can see red eyes in Storm in the light. But when I saw Mercury, she was the keeper. It was like, no, that's the one I want. That's the one I want. Because she was so different to her mum, and she's so different to Stardust. When you look back on what you keep, you have to forget what the keeper had, because that was never in the decision. So Mercury was, and also Mercury was born before I'd made the decision to just focus on 3 family lines. So when Mercury was born, we still had like a tree going out with branches in different directions. It was only after Mercury was born. She was born at the end of January of 22. It was only a few weeks after that. I decided to keep her anyway, and I kept Milky Way, who was a youngster from Epicurus and Hercules. But then I decided that actually No, Milky Way had she had Mini Milk. That was it. So those two went because they were from the Teddies, but they weren't official Teddies. They weren't pure Teddies. So I had to be a little bit um, exacting on what went, but it was a really difficult decision. But once I'd made a decision on what was going, I just had to do it. So like Hercules went because I'd run out of females for him, and Bumble went, who was Xenocrates' first daughter. Um, Milky Way went. She was because Luna had been born, who was a pure Teddy, and also I had Mini Milk from Milky Way, and neither of them were Teddies, but they were descended from um, Epicurus, so they went. Those two went as a pair, and I think the lady that had got Mercury's sister, she also got a Mini Milk's sister as well, I think. So she ended up with quite a few guinea pigs almost related. So that was all right. And then on the Stardust line, there wasn't really much to clear off from there. But we went down to about 11 guinea pigs at one point. We were mid-30s due to babies, and I remember I spent 3 months reducing our numbers down from the planning. So I think the last two that went were Dottie the Dalmatian and her daughter Ruby, who was a bit like Mercury, with grey with white and red eyes. And she had come from Dottie's first litter. Dottie had a subsequent litter they were the Dalmatians and the blacks, and they were the boys. And so Ruby came back from our friend, and I paired her with Dottie, and then they went off, and they were the last two. And once I'd cleared them, then I had straightforward lines, family lines, and that was quite strange, really, because I didn't have any males. It was like, wow, I've got to trust our friend here that she's going to lend me the odd male, and it all worked out fine because it really was pruning a big tree, a big bush, and just having the basics. And initially, I was thinking, wow, I haven't got many guinea pigs left, but actually, this has worked a lot better in the last 2.5 years because when I talk about guinea pig lines, everyone's generally has a rough idea who's who. Whereas if I'd had like 18, then people would be like, I don't know who's who. How are they related to those ones? And who's related to this one? And are they cousins? So it was really complicated. And I think before I went down to about 11, I think I had about 18 adults. Or 18 about 18, 17, 18 adults. And then I thought, no, I can take it further. So I took it right down. But that planning from May, June, and July, that was very time consuming. And it was also at times, it was somewhat frustrating because people would express an interest in a pair of guinea pigs, then they'd drop out or they'd disappear. And you'd be like, and you'd have to just looking back, it was so annoying. It was so annoying when people were dropping out, and but you had to say, okay, don't worry, that's fine. Okay, okay. Well, if I can help you in the future, but as soon as you stop the email, you think, I am so annoyed. No way. When someone else would then message and it'd be all right. So we got sorted in the end, and actually Dottie and her daughter Ruby, they went just round the corner from us, really. So that was even Eleanor said to me, she said, gosh, you've worked really hard for like 10 weeks. But we'd also you know, we had them going in waves of guinea pigs. So we had some babies going, and then a parent went with a baby, and you've got to juggle it so the dates are right. And we were trying to keep Facebook and Instagram going still, and photographs, and people come round, and it was like, you know, absolutely on it. We welcome Angela Carson, Angela Baby Carson. There we are. It was Angela Carson's birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Angela. There we are. Thank you very much indeed. Love to have you on board. Do hit the like button, the thumbs up. Take it from 14 to 15. Thank you very much. You see Mercury at the back is preening herself as the birthday girl has turned up. There we are. There we are. Thank you very much indeed. And we've got 15. That's fantastic stuff. How is Angela today? Excellent. Thank you very much indeed. Spot said, there we are. Angela's very well. Are you based in England, Angela? Are you in the UK or are you abroad? I forget. Where are you? Just where are you? Where are you? Oh, hang on. Canada. Wow. Whereabouts in Canada are you? Just roughly. I've got distant cousins in or Sashankan, something like that. Tropical British Columbia. There we are. You're one of us. Vancouver. Right. So, there we are. So, what time is it with you, Andrew? It must be about what, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock? Spot, yes, with the breeding, you're right. Our friend gets, and Guinea Pig Guardian's coming. Hello, Guinea Pig Guardian. How are you? Welcome to you. Your eyes are going to, oh, it's nice and early there. Guinea Pig Guardian, you're either going to yoga, you're either on the bus, you're doing some washing, or you are doing a live stream. There we are. So, Guinea Pig Guardian, please hit the like button, the thumb button. Let's take to 16. That'd be fantastic. I'm pretty good actually, Guinea Pig Guardian. Doing some washing. There we are. You see, I'm guessing what people are doing. Give us a like, and that goes to, there we are. Look at that. 16. That's fantastic stuff. Force multiplying there. Now, we're all good. 2 hours 11. We're going to be on this live stream for another couple of hours. We might go to 5 hours, possibly. Thank you very much, Guinea Pig Guardian. Angela Baby Carson, do you follow Guinea Pig Guardian? Do you follow Guinea Pig Guardian's channel? There we are. So if you don't follow Guinea Pig Guardian's channel, then oh, fantastic! Thank you very much, Angela. Baby, why? Okay. Why have you got baby in the middle? No, please post the link. What's that mean? Sorry, what's that mean? No, please post the link. What's that mean? Just share the stream on Facebook. Great. No. Ah. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Do you know what my nickname is, Angela Baby Carson? My nickname is Showbiz Superstar. What? You'll subscribe? Yes, Guinea Pig Guardian's well worth it. Well worth it. And there's a skinny pig there as well. No, I'm a showbiz superstar, or I am the guinea pig man. How lucky is that, eh? Oh, do you want a link of this? Hang on, hang on. Wait a sec. How's that? That's the this stream. Now, so we've got Angela, baby Carson. Oh, what do you want me to do, Angela? You said no. Please post the link. All right. I could put the link onto the. Oh, I know. All right. Hang on. Oh, Guinea Pig Guardian, you put your link up for your channel. If you just open another window on your computer and you go and you load up YouTube, then just go to Guinea Pig Guardian. No. Okay. There we are. But then you must come back to this one. Right, let's see what we can do. Can we get a link on this one? Oh yeah, you can. You can. What are you doing? What are you doing, Simon? I'd actually done some photographs of Myrtle and Mercury. There we are. Right. I have no idea what you're on about, but that's okay. Uh, okay. We do like decisive people on here. Right. I used to be indecisive, but now I'm not so sure. Uh, oh. What do you want to mod? What do you want to mod for? Mm. Oh, I don't want anyone to be a mod on here. Blimey, we're not there yet. I tell you what, hey, if you're a mod, what controls does that give you over someone's channel? Can anyone answer that? Or is it only a mod in the chat? Ah, nobody can click on a name to get a channel list or a blue. Oh, okay. No. I think Angela Baby Carson is a YouTube superstar. I wonder how many. I bet I'm very new to it all, Angela. You've got to bear with me. Hang on. You know your stuff, which is brilliant. Let's have a look. Ah, yes. See, Angela's got 711 subscribers. See? I've subscribed. Right. So I've subscribed. Right. So that's it. So yeah, you know your stuff. Ah, you've got yeah. That's right. You've got a fantastic guinea pig room, and you've got loads of plants. That's it. Very fantastic. There we are. I remember you. I remember you. There we are. I remember you. There we are. It's because I'm too new. No, you're cool. You're cool. We like forward thinking, forward action. Let's do it, people. That's what we want. Yeah. I We want more myrtles here. We want more myrtles, and we want we don't want too many lunars. We want more myrtles. We want to be out there and at them. Right, we've got 7. I would do check out Angela Baby Carson's page, her channel on YouTube. There's a lot of stuff on there. It's very wide ranging. And rescue small animals and a homestead. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hopefully it's not too wet and horrible with you, Angela, in Canada. Actually, you're nowhere near America, so you'll be fine. And you're in British Canada, I think. Not in French. It's Quebec. Quebec's French, isn't it? Yeah. We yeah. Was that Wolf and Lafayette? Oh, going back a long way. Is it Lafayette? It was Wolf, wasn't it? Don't know. We've got Navi, there we are. 7 people are now watching. 16 likes on the stream. Imagine, Spot, if we had 16 people watching. See, look, Angela's made a sunflower pumpkin patch for her granddaughters. That is so cool. Do you allocate each one a sunflower and you see which one grows tallest? That's what my kids have had with their granddad. Actually, Joe, we grew some sunflowers at our old house, and it's really impressive. They grow. I would say everything. It just grows from a seed. It's like, how's it? It's amazing. And yeah, when we bought our house, this one here, the photos in the estate agent were like sunflowers, and it was like months later. So yes, the Angela's someone that uses her community section like me, which is excellent, excellent. So we're at 2 hours 20, but eight people are watching. This is so cool. Let me link up this stream on the community post. Hang on, we are live. We are live. Hang on, with Myrtle. And I can't believe I named Guinea Pig Myrtle. And Mercury. There we are. Now, let's do that. Go that. We'll get you to 1,000, Guinea Pig Guardian. Right, let's do that. Let's do this. Oh. Okay, it's only been wet in the last 3 hours. It's been a fairly dry day. It's just come down horribly. And that's horribly with a capital H. Let's do that. No, don't want to do that. No, don't want to do that. No. Hang on. Press that button. Your channel. Community. Whoa. Edit. Oh. Bang. Oh. There we are. That's that one. So we might get some people coming over. that'd be pretty good. The tropical parts are outdoor bars. That's cool. So Guinea Pig Guardian has got 500 watch hours. That's fantastic. Angela Redgrass need to get 1,000 subscribers as well. See, everyone helps everyone. That's what we're going to do. I think maybe when we reach 4,000 watch hours, which should be in December, we're going to do some live. Maybe we do like live stream parties where people can check each other's pages out on other windows, and you can say I've got a channel and I do this, and you can then maybe subscribe or whatever. I don't know. We'll do something. We'll do something. We'll probably have some baby guinea pigs, I think, by then, which would be nice. Subject to all the usual. We may well have them. That'd be cool. Now let's just. So we have got 7 of you on the stream. Thank you very much. I'm going to disappear in a minute. I need to speak to my wife. Just check out on things. What's been happening in the last hour? 7 of you on the stream, and I'll give you a live update of watch time so far. It is now reading at 7.8. Thank you very, very much indeed. As always, I am extremely grateful for your generosity of time. Right, I'll go and get some more food for these two, and let's see if we can get them nearer the camera for you all. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Right. Do you want some more food, Mercury? Because you get a bit hungry, don't you? When you don't eat. Mercury, get some food. Have some food, Mercury. Here. Here, here. So we've got some tomatoes and some cucumber. Mercury can hop, can't she? Oh, that was that. Well, hopefully you enjoyed them for all of those seconds. Why they feel the need to run back and hide, I don't know. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Back in. So we're back. So Fitz Guinea Vision is there as well. Hello. Now, fantastic. Look at that. So, they were quick, weren't they, Spot? Moving in. Now, Guinea Pig Guardian's just doing an update on the washing. Fitz is back. And Guinea Pig Guy is now cooking lunch. What are you... What's cooking for lunch, Guinea Pig Guardian? What are you cooking? Come on, because our people in England, they update on food and what they're having. I've had pizza tonight, so what are you going to do? Let's have a. Mercury's eating. She's had some tomatoes and some cucumbers, some pellets and some hay. Are you still hungry? Mercury basically went through an 11-hour live stream just eating. She eats as much as Ted too. Fitzky Envisions is snacking on popcorn. Yeah, it's going to go to land, isn't it? Now. I don't think we had any differences of opinions on Mercury's name. Like Myrtle, Storm, I think. Someone suggested Storm's name to us. That was on the Facebook page. Someone suggested Storm's name, and Moondust was, Mercury. Yeah, Mercury's got the red eyes. So someone suggested Storm's name, and then I got Moondust. Now, potentially, after Moondust, there'll be another M, and I'm not going to think of any names until we actually get any baby females, and then we'll work out some names. Don't attempt it. Mercury. It's It's like the red eyes. Yeah, it's like it's a lovely. She's a lovely guinea pig. She's got a nice temperament. She's better than her mum, and she gets on well with the others. So she's quite just a balancing force. She balances Myrtle, because Myrtle's difficult. Myrtle's difficult to pair with. I guess if Myrtle went with a youngster, they'd be bossing. Have a look. We have Maria. Maria, hello. There we are. Now, and Maria is there. Fantastic, Maria. Awesome. And Fitz wants to get a giant pillowcase. Well, maybe when we get 3,000, we're going to have a shop on demand, print on demand shop, and maybe we'll have something. How's that? I think, Maria, don't you like Stardust as well? Now we've got 17 likes. We've got 7 on the stream, which is wonderful. Thank you. Hola. Now we are at 8.7 watch times. Is amazing. We've been going for 2 hours 40. I have a lolly. I have a lime flavoured Calippo lolly. So from a company called Walls. So I had the orange flavour yesterday. So hello, Maria. There we go. So we've got 9 of you now on. This is fun. Spot. We've got intense force multiplying with 9 people. That's amazing. So do stay on. Do like the stream, please. Give it a thumbs up. And thank you very much. Keep your guidance still there. Fantastic. Como esta is how are you? I know that bit. Como esta. Back to 7 again. Awesome stuff. We have Guinea Pig Garden will be back soon. While Guinea Pig Garden's eating lunch, Mercury's continuing to hoover around all the food, all that hay that was there yesterday and last night with fantastic storm and also with stardust. Now it's very strange when you look at Mercury because she looks nothing like her mum and nothing really like Storm. So she's pretty unique actually. And she'll have that cucumber and will she sit there? She won't, no, she'll run back Until mum, she could have gone anywhere, but she went to where her mum is. Now they do get on pretty well. I've never seen Myrtle have a go at have a go at Mercury. So look, who we've got Jessica Carson. There we are. Welcome, 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 Jessica. How are you? So we have Angela Baby Carson in Canada, and we have Jessica Carson in Leicester. How are your steak and chips, Jessica Carson? Were they good? You can just about see Myrtle there. 7 of you on, 17 thumbs up. Thank you very much for your continued support. That's really, really good. We've got Quickies has got us in her pocket, probably her back pocket. It's in her pocket while she's at work. We had her earlier on at lunchtime. We've got quite a few of you ticking over. I really appreciate the support. It's wonderful when you go live and you see that the hour's 9.6 now. It's all clocking up. It's like, wow. I'm actually flicking over the internet, and I will be departing in about half an hour to get our elder child, who's at a club at the moment, not a disco or anything like that, but scouts. So I do need to pick her up, and then we are going to be staying on stream here. So Jessica Carson's at hotel. Thank you very much, Jessica, for watching. That's really, really good of you. Much appreciated. And a hotel. Wow. Okay. Very nice indeed. Is it a nice? Is it a comfortable hotel? Is it a nice one? Is it a? Is it your Is it your birthday? Whose birthday? It's your birthday today, isn't it? I think. Is it your birthday, Jessica? So it's someone's birthday. Uh Now we've got 8 of you on stream. Thank you very much indeed. Do stay on the stream. Okay, 18 thumbs up, which is mega, and really appreciate that. That means every 7.5 minutes we're going to have an hour of watch time. We've got Myrtle at the back, and Mercury is eating some cucumber next to Myrtle. Okay. Very, very good. Well, enjoy your evening. And is it Pluto Rabbit's birthday? It is. Yeah, you're right, Spot. It's always someone's birthday. It's Pluto Rabbit's birthday. Pluto, is it Wednesday? They're on holiday. I think is it their birthday? It's Chloe's. Is it Chloe's birthday? I don't know. As like reading all the comments, I don't write anything down. I've got no details on anyone. I don't write stuff down. Look, Fitzgibbons, today's your neighbour's birthday. There we are. Happy birthday to Fitzgibbon Vision's neighbours. There we are. I think there's a bloke down the road. It's his mother's cousin's bin man's son's school teacher's birthday. There we are. There's always someone who has a birthday. Now, does anyone know of anyone whose birthday is on February the 29th? So does anyone know of anyone with a February the 29th birthday? Because you would then only have your birthday every 4 years, strictly speaking. So anyone have a February 29th or know of anyone? There we are. What do? Do you have the do, do you have so if your birthday was the 29th of February, it's only going to appear on the calendar once every 4 years. There we are. There we are. So do you reckon so if that was you, Fitz, if it was you, would you celebrate your birthday on the 28th of February or the 1st of June, 1st of March? What would you do? There we are. Or would you celebrate over 2 days? So you could have February 28th and the 1st of March. There we are. You could have a 2-day birthday. A large party. It's only every 4 years, though. See, I think I would take the 28th and the 1st, and then I'd be like, right, I'm celebrating for 2 days because I'm not actually there. Let's have a look on the February. So this year had a 29th. Yeah, it'd be a huge party, wouldn't it? So February 2024 had the 29th of 29th of February, and then after that you've got to wait 4 years. There we are. So I don't know anyone that's 29th. Fortunately, none of the guinea pigs have their birthday on the 29th of of February. It would though have been yeah, we had no pregnancies coming through then, so that was fine. And I wouldn't yeah, that'd be like, oh, awful. I wonder if people whose birthdays on the 29th of February, I wonder if they have those like a name that those people have because they don't have a birthday every. Oh, there we are. Look, we call the February 20th Sadie Hawkins Day. Right, who's Sadie Hawkins? Who's Sadie Hawkins? Uh, There we are. There we are. Sadie Hawkins Day. There, I see that the internet has a. So it's our comic strip. So women ask men for a date or dancing. So Sadie grew frantic, waiting for suitors. Right, and Dad was worried about her living at home for the rest of his of her life. Right, a foot race was decreed, with Sadie pursuing the town's eligible bachelors. It's a bit like Ted 2, really. So why did it come on the? Ah, so the 29th is also called Bachelor's Day or Ladies' Privilege. It's an Irish tradition by which women are allowed to propose to men on Leap Day, the 29th of February, based on the legend of St. Bridget and St. Patrick. And it once had legal basis in Scotland and England. I trust us to have something in that. You're right, Fitz. You were typing out and I was reading it. Well done, you got it, Now, there we are. It should be called Mercury Day. It's when you can sit and watch telly all day. Right, so we've got 8 of you. I've got 20 minutes and I've got to be zooming off at that point, or near enough that point. Now, these two are going to stay here tonight. I'm not leaving the live stream on all night. My thinking is that we're at 10.1. I would really, really, really like you all to stay on the stream. Okay, that even if it's in the background, that'd be fabulous. Thank you very much indeed. And I would love it if we got to 20 hours or nearly there. It might take about an hour and a quarter to get there, but 20 hours would be cool. That'd be mega. That'd be absolutely mega. I think that would be great. That'd be great news if we could do that. But you don't have to. I'm not forcing you, but you don't have to. But it'd be really good if we could. That'd be like fabulous, fabulous stuff. Uh, Hello, Myrtle. What you eating? She's quite. She's looking at that stream properly. She's probably looking at the webcam. She's thinking, "What is that?" She might maybe she'll run at it and attack. But she's actually quite friendly. You just doesn't appear friendly on screen or on camera. But she's actually lovely, really. She's when you pick her up, she just flops in your arms like, oh yeah, it's great. It's when it's when she goes with the other guinea pigs, she doesn't like them. She really throws the weight around. But she's never been in the way that Mercury's got a personality where when you weigh her every Saturday, her paws go on the outside of the bowl. Mercury is so Myrtle is just she's just a guinea pig that's sort of been a background guinea pig. Really, she's got a great character, but she's just a background guinea pig. She's not like at the front. She's not confident in that respect. She's not like first to the bars. She's not got soft edges. She's quite tough, really, and she's not like Luna. Sonocrates is a bit like Myrtle, really. She sort of hovers to the back a bit. She'll come forward a bit. But Democritus, in a way, is slightly more outgoing than her own mum. And Storm is confident, as is Moondust, but Myrtle's quite shy, really. She's not too keen on the others. Now, it's a bit of tomato. She might go for that. I don't think she will. She's sort of no. She's you're right, Myrtle. Ah, you see what Mercury did there? She snaffled 3/4 of a tomato because when I cut it, I didn't cut it cleanly. So Myrtle grabbed a quarter, and then Mercury went in for a quarter and ended up with 3/4. Yeah, actually, it's a nice angle actually to see Myrtle eat here. I don't think Mercury's even hungry. She just thinks I better eat that before it goes. Uh See, Navi, look at that. I knew a girl with the 29th of February birthday. She was a drinking buddy of mine with a banana yellow Mustang. There we are. So when did she celebrate her birthday, Navi? Did she celebrate it on the 28th of February or the 1st of March? On those days in the year when there wasn't a 29th? I do know in the newspapers in England, when there's the 29th of February, they get lots of people whose birthday is the 29th of February. And then they say, oh, right, well, I'm 10 today, when they're 40, and they have happy 10th birthday, or they have a party with cake and stuff, balloons, and they're like 60 when they have a 15th birthday kind of thing. That's quite funny. I would definitely have I'll definitely do the 28th of February and the 1st of March. See, next year, the 28th of February next year is on a Friday and the 1st is on a Saturday. And then just wishing our lives away here a bit. In 2026, the 28th is a Saturday and the 1st of March in 2026 is a Sunday. Yeah, so that's quite a good weekend. The car was memorable, you see. The car, the car was, that's wonderful. A yellow Mustang, right. The car's the star. Wow. We have 6 of you on stream, 19 thumbs up. Thank you very, very much indeed. I think we can do a watch time update, and we're looking at 10.6. That's great. I have a feeling, just looking at the hours at the moment, I have a feeling that we may not get to 20. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's all steady anyway. It's just reached 11 hours on our stream. We have 19 likes, which is incredibly strong. Very, very positive. Thank you all so much for your support. To have a 19 different people not on the stream at the same time, but still really good. Over a 3-hour period, have 19 different people clicking and liking. Now, everyone who's come on today for this stream, and type something. You've been on before. We've had no new names that I'm aware of, but we might well have some in the background, which is brilliant. So don't. If you want to say hi, that's fine. You can be like Myrtle and just sit and watch, or you can be like Mercury and just join us. Still eat? Are you going to eat all night? Still eat, yeah. And actually, I put quite a lot of new hay at the back there. When Storm and Stardust were there last night, I put some hay pretty much where Mercury is in that corner there, and at the front. And then I had another box in there, and Storm and Stardust were quite happily just chilled out, mooching around. And then I moved them back into their home about 6 o'clock this morning. So I hope so. It'd be nice. Yeah, I mean, I try and do it, Spot. I try and encourage people across, and if you can get one or two people every live stream just looking at it, then they might, fancy it. And it's just gradual numbers, isn't it? It's just numbers slowly. We've got 19 people now, so we might have a 20th soon. Also, not everyone watches every day, because we're also all around the world. People are. I don't think we've got anyone from Australia that watches the live streams. But in the weekend is easier. 'Cause the weekend you can get other people, so it's and that's only over 3 hours. So if you could condense 19 people into an hour, that's 19 hours. Now, I'm not saying anyone's going to watch for a whole hour non-stop, or to have 19 people watch it non-stop. But certainly it's all very encouraging. Now, the wind has picked up a little bit outside, but I think I'm just going to check. I'll put a light on outside just to make sure the plastic covering Storm and Start is still there. No, that's lifted. I just need to go outside and chuck down a few more bricks. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. There we are. That's covered. So, right. TTFN for Fitz. Okay. Have a. There we are. Fitz is off. Take care, take care, take care. Now. Yeah, I think when the posts go up, it then takes a little while for the reminders to go out. If people have got a notification on, people might not be logged on. It takes some time sometimes, but it's just nice when people do. Now the plastic had it's the same length of plastic over the two of the double stack systems. The one that's over the TED 2 has a longer. There's more on the ground than the other one. The other one has only a small bit of plastic draped on the ground. But yes, so there's more at the back of the cage. And that's the one that always lifts up. But there's only, but I put like 6 bricks across the base, 6 house bricks. So, and there's 2 on top. So it's just where it gets under. The wind just occasionally lifts underneath it and then pulls it a bit. But there isn't really, it's not a wind tunnel because there's a shed at the end of where the cages are, and then the cages lead out onto the grass, which the guinea pigs haven't been on in a month. So it's yeah. So there's no wind going directly into the cages anyway, and we've only got what's tomorrow? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay. The guinea pigs are going into the cage into the shed on Saturday. The cages all get lifted and moved back into the shed. We've got 2 double stack systems, and there's another cage at the side of the house that will go in there because the cage that Myrtle and Mercury in, it's just slightly too wide to go into the shed door. The old shed at the old house, when I bought it was deliberately, it had double doors, and because it added ventilation. And when we moved here, we have a bigger shed. The old shed was 8 by 6, 8 foot by 6 foot. At this house, the shed is 10 by 7. So it's a fair bit bigger, but it's only got a single door. And the window doesn't open either. The window's it's just a pane of glass or double pane of glass. So you don't get a double door, which means you can't carry stuff in. It can't be wide. And one of the single cages is wide, so that has to stay outside. So we can't quite squeeze it into the shed. So that stays outside and we cover it up. It's the way it goes. Well, I think, yeah, and also as well, what we do is if the days are mild, we keep the shed door open, and nothing can get in. They don't get foxes going in there or anything like that. All the cages are very secure. So we do open the shed door just to let ventilation through. That's the key thing. We don't like feed them and then shut the door and then feed them at night and shut the door, because otherwise the guinea pigs won't have any. They won't have fresh air for hours. So we try and make sure the shed door is opened wherever possible. If it's lashing down with rain, obviously that doesn't happen. But generally the door is open. Even during like December, we'll open the shed door for a bit, and then at night it all gets closed up. And now the insulation is on the 2 longest sides inside the shed. The door side has not got insulation, but that's only 7 foot across, as has the windows. But the sides of the sheds have got insulation, and so that should lift that should lift the temperature up a little bit. I just didn't want a couple of the panels at the side of the shed, uh, due to water coming down from the top of the shed on the outside, it slightly warped the panels, the strips at the side of the shed. So I've done inside. So it should keep it. I've got in there and it's felt a bit warmer, which isn't too bad. Now I need to leave in a couple of minutes, guys. I need to go and get my elder child from her scout group, which means you're going to have to keep yourself amused for a bit. So hopefully the guinea pigs will be okay. I think they'll be all right. They'll be good. Let's do a quick tot up for you all. We're at 11.8. Okay, 11.8. Now, I think we can keep streaming for about. I try, Spot. I try. Well, let's try and do another hour. Let's do an hour. So let's take to 4.5 hours. I think that's probably sufficient for tonight. I'm going to go off and get my oldest child, and I shall see you all in about 40 minutes. Okay, I've got to get there. I was parking a bit of a pain. So I'll see you all later. And you can all just chat amongst yourselves. So thank you very much indeed. Thank you. I'll throw the carrot just in case she gets hungry. Right. See you a bit later, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. Phew. Right. Oh, goodness me. Right. Okay. That's job done. And I've just been looking at my daughter's photos because last week she went to Williams F1, so on a school trip. But the coach took ages to leave school because the first coach broke down, and then another one came. But she did go to Williams F1. It's good. Now you've got. Now talking of Formula One, we've got a winning combination here of Myrtle and Mercury. We are indeed looking at you. So here we are. So we're 4 hours and Pluto's come on board and she's gone. Hello. Jessica Carson's there. Everyone's good. Oh gosh, I had problems this morning. Oh gosh, I had problems when I got home because our gates weren't working, so I had to sort them out. Then I had to feed people. Then I had to get things ready for today. Had to get the live stream on. That wasn't playing ball for some reason. It wouldn't accept it. So I had to just deep breaths and I had to go for it. Then it worked. It's a nightmare. But it's the way it goes. So I had to then go off and get parking at Scouts is a bit tricky. So I had to wait for a bit and then bring the girl back and then come and chat to her and make sure she's okay. And then I come in here. And so that's why I had to leave for 40 minutes. So I do apologise, but that's how it is on some days. We're at 11.8. We've now got a total of 15. Wowee. We're at 15. Okay. So I don't think we're going to get to 20 today. I think what we're going to do is we're going to stop at 4.5 hours, okay, because that's what I think is best. Because I need an early night. Because I finished here yesterday, and then Eleanor and I were chatting for half an hour or so, and she was telling me how amazing I am. And I was saying, I'm not. She said, you are. So I was frustrated. It was a nightmare. We've got 22 likes, so we've had more people look at the stream or maybe come onto the back of it or just watch it. And that's really, really good. So huge thank you to those people. Everyone who's liked the stream. It's pretty amazing, actually. It's very amazing how people have liked it. I'm absolutely overwhelmed. Yeah, I'm overwhelmed. I'm like, wow, and it's really, really nice. So I do thank everybody for their support, and it's genuinely surprises me and Eleanor. It's these are just our pets, and okay, we set up the I set the channel up, and it took a while to we lucked it a bit, I think, with the Storm initial shorts that got 1,700 subscribers out of it. That was pretty cool. And then last year, that first year of trying to do some long videos, that was a bit of a mess, really. However, we did manage to do a couple of little live streams, and we had guinea pigs that we did videos for. So that was all good to learn. It's all learning. It's all learning. You listen to all the experts on YouTube, and they say you've just got to learn. And every time you do a video, you get a bit better and a bit better and a bit better, and you get into your groove. And doing the live streams, we realised it was Eleanor's idea actually to do live streams in here. She said if you could get a cage in here, you can run them. And it's like, okay, we've just got to get the technology. And when you're outside with live streams, I literally had to start from scratch. I had to get a little table to put the computer on, Then it was sunny, so the computer couldn't see anything. Then the computer screen, um, it was difficult to flip between the two windows on the screen because you've got the sun in your way. Then you've got to leave the computer out and getting hotter and hotter. Very often there was like an umbrella on top of it. The guinea pigs obviously were really cute on the grass, and the way sort of they wouldn't really walk; they would sort of bounce along. It was lovely, and so the stuff on the grass is great, but you've got to then run power to uh, the computer, and then you got to leave the computer outside. So if we were going out, we'd have to shut the stream down. There's not a chance I'm leaving the computer out in the back garden. And so actually doing them in here with some hay on the grass, hay on the floor, is not bad. It's not bad. I'm actually really. We will do uh, live streams on the grass in the spring and the summer of next year. That will happen. But maybe there won't be quite so many. But certainly we've got some ideas how we can do it. But this is really nice, and I think as Spot said a couple of days ago, we're going to make hay on this one. So while we can, we're just going to do as much as we can, build the watch hours up, and then as they're counted over 365 years, 365 days, then we should be able to keep ahead of ourselves. That's the idea. And then as we get more people watching the live streams, we can then slightly reduce the frequency of them. So, like for a Wednesday, for me, it's quite difficult to get back from work and then rush around. So it's tricky. Whereas other days are easier. So it's all how it all works. I think you just got to find out what works best. But tomorrow there will be a live stream. Let me tell you who's tomorrow's stars of the. Let's have a look. Tomorrow we will have for your entertainment. Who are we going to do? Okay. So strictly speaking, it's Ted 2. I think what we're going to do is we are going to get the crazy crew. We're going to get the trio of crazy crewness. We're going to get, tomorrow we're going to get the crazy crew. So we're going to have Honeyduke, Coco, and Bella, I believe, into here. That will be what I think we're going to do. And then we've got the Teddies and Ted 2. We'll then run them over the next. We might do Ted 2 on Friday, and then we might do Moondust again with Stardust and Stripe on Sunday. So we'll do the Crazy Crew tomorrow, and then we'll do the Teddies on Friday, then Ted 2, and then Stripe, and then Stardust and Storm and Moondust. I think something like that. Maybe. Don't know. We could do. Probably pushing it a bit to get Myrtle in there. But so it's some ideas. So Jeff, we've got who have we got? We've got Jessica Carson's there, I think, around. Are you there around, Jessica? spots around. I think Quiggies is probably there as well. So we are coming to the end of the stream. Probably got about 10 minutes left. We've racked up 15.4 hours, which is it is brilliant. It all adds, and that's fantastic. And we are going to. I'm not going to do any. I'm not going to add any content, any shorts on tonight. I'm feeling too tired. I'm just getting an early night tonight. Last shorts I put on was 2 days ago, and we got one on Marshmallow. We got none on Hermione. Mummy the Guinea Pig got us 4. Oh, she was such a lovely guinea pig. She really was. Epicurus, no, she was lovely as well. And Spike, yeah. Squeaky Spike got us 2. And then 3 days ago, it was Myrtle's mum and dad. And that hasn't got anything yet. Oh. And that ends. It was baby. It's got 5. Wow. The Spike is a baby with her sisters. And then down to Dottie. But as many of these videos have already had a show on a short. So even if they don't get a subscription out of it, it doesn't matter because they very often already helped me. Right, so Spots lost signal, but it's back. And we've got Myrtle there. It's quite still. She's had a pretty steady life here, really. She hasn't done like she's popular. So I think she's probably more popular with our people that follow our pages than actually us. If she was easier to get on with, her and Moondust would have been quite cute. But she just views all other guinea pigs with a abject disgrace. She's not interested. Which is a shame. If she was a bit more like Stardust used to be, right? I take you all with me as I put her around. So as I get too close to the edge of my signal. That's the problem. That's the problem. I took our youngest child out months ago, and she's got an iPad, and well, it's our iPad anyway. And she was watching something on it. As we were driving further away from the house, we wondered how long the signal would last for, with the link. And it got about 150 yards, 200 yards from the house. Then she lost the signal. But technology is amazing, absolutely amazing. I remember when we had the early days of Wi-Fi, and you would just have. It literally would just about go outside the house, just about manage outside the house, and you'd watch your phone as the code changed, and it's like, it's like, was it 4G or something, and it goes into it locks on the house, like wow. But now the reach is fairly long, and we've got these extenders. They're like discs, and we've got discs around the house. We've got 4 of them. So we've got we've got 4. Yeah, we've got one down in the conservatory next to me. Then we've got an original one next to the router. That's at the front of the house. Then we've got another one upstairs, and then we've got one up in the bedroom in the roof. So what's that? That's the 4. I think that's it. Did we have another one? No, because that's all we needed. We did. Yeah, we had. You're right, Myrtle. You okay? Yeah, yeah. She's rummaging. I was up on the roof. How wonderful to know, eh? Glad you didn't fall off it. Um, I think probably Myrtle's probably quite a shy guinea pig. She's not super friendly, so she's probably just like almost happy in her own company, or she's really unhappy that she hasn't got other interactions. Because inevitably, when they've got interactions such as the teddies will get like 5 of them all wandering around, and um, yeah, some of the hay's a little bit stuck, but she seems to be okay. But we got like Ted 2 and his females. The females aren't related, so she's after a tomato. I bet Mercury comes racing out. She's almost hiding it from Mercury. Oh, Eleanor's got that. Eleanor's well cranky, and oh, it's great looking at the camera. I'm not even looking at this. I'm not even looking at Myrtle. I'm looking at the camera, and on the screen. I've got a big screen here. Uh, you see, if I didn't do live stream, I wouldn't see them. I know. It's predictable, isn't it? It's so predictable. Um, and you look at, you just don't. If they were just in their cages and I'd covered them up tonight, wouldn't have seen this. So actually, doing all this live streaming, yes, it takes hours, and yes, it's a terrific chore on my part, but you do actually get to see your pets a lot closer. It's really nice. I kind of wish that we'd done this with those that have gone. If we'd had live streams with Mummy the guinea pig and her sister and her daughter um, Marshmallow, and with Hermione and Spike, and with Epicurus. You could have sort of like could have loads of live streams. But to be honest, I didn't think they'd be successful like this. I did not expect them to be as popular. There's clearly something that people just like to. I think it's the chat function. If it was just like a like button, I think it wouldn't work. But because people can chat, it gives everyone something to chat about and to do. We're at 15.9. What we're going to do, okay, is we are going to stop this stream in the next couple of minutes. So thank you all so much for your uh, support. That's been mega. And Eleanor hasn't got a sense of humour, I can assure you. I spend all my day laughing with her and at her, and she's the same at me. We get on pretty well. That's the main thing. Um, I do have a high degree of freedom, which is pretty cool. So thank you all. for watching the stream this evening. We're going to call a halt to this now because I can then go to bed. Tomorrow, we're going to do the Crazy Crew Trio. So you're going to get Honeydew, Coco, and Bella. Now, we may be able to do it for 5 hours, so that's the plan. So we're coming to the last few seconds. Thank you all so much. We've got 16 hours on the stream. I suspect it's very slightly more. But huge thanks, and we shall hopefully see some of you tomorrow, maybe about 5, so that's 1700 hours. 1700 hours. Yeah, the plan I think is 1700 hours. So I will endeavour to post it something up tomorrow. So to you all, thank you very much for all your support. Should get a big total tomorrow's spot with our combined totals. Yeah, 1700 BST is the plan, and I don't think I've got anything on tomorrow night. Really, not too much, and I think that we're going to be over 2,500 officially tomorrow. We only need 38. I'm pretty sure we're going to get 48 or 58. I think we should be okay. Right, to you all, huge thanks. Take care. Have a nice evening, a nice day, and we will speak to you all tomorrow. Thank you. Bye-bye.